Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors, and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listen. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged, Row Nitrous, and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor. Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracing-injectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors. With world records and championships in almost every venue of the performance market, Pro System carburetors consistently power the fastest cars on land and the fastest machines on the water. Custom carburetors are our business, and developing race-winning technology is our passion. At Pro Systems, we will take your program to the next level. Give us a call or stop by ProSystemsRacing.com to learn more. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Induction Solutions, home of the world's fastest nitrous system. With an international name like Induction Solutions, you can expect nothing but the best. We are not like any other nitrous company. We are specialized in higher end and are truly customer based and not cookie cutter. Induction Solutions specialize in the design, installation, flowing, and tuning of nitrous oxide systems. Induction Solutions is the best source for your nitrous systems, as well as nitrous kits and thousands of parts. We have done thousands of nitrous systems over the years on just about any application you can imagine. From street legals to pro mods, we do them all. We are known for our direct port nitrous systems, both wet and dry, as well as plate systems, and our very own plenum system, the Punisher. All of our work is custom. Every single system is built specifically for your setup. We are always open to make our customers' nitrous dreams a reality. Check us out today at www.inductionsolutions.com or give us a call at 352-593-5900.
6-0 index. The lanes 5 and 6, please. 6-0 index lanes 5 and 6. Come on down. We'll also put a call out for Ultra Street. Ultra Street between the towers. That's right. If you don't know where that's at, just look at the tower. And no clock, small block, the lanes 1 and 2, please. Again, welcome to PD Small Block Productions. We're here at the legendary Darlington Dragway. I'd like to welcome everybody out. All the racers, good to see you here. I'm sure the fans will start piling in a little later. As the fans that are here, thank you for coming out. We do appreciate it. For Takedown 3. Big thanks to sponsors, Mickey Thompson Tires, TRZ Motorsports, SK Speed, Stavato Designs, Team Z Motorsports, Ultimate Converter Concepts, RC Components, Nitrous Express, Diamond Pistons, ATI Performance Products, PTC Torque Converters, Wiseco Performance Products, Induction Solutions, Extreme Fab, Pitbull Tuning and Performance, Applied Racing Components, Ali Installations, Shona Composites, Minster Motorsports, Southern Drag Racing Association, Red Alert Refinishing, GetFast1.com, More Racecraft, Euro Pros, AYR, Motor City, Out in Front Performance, Carmwell's Management, and Pink Warrior Productions. Big shout out to MotorManiaTV.com if I can find my stuff up here. Oh, I buried it. But big thanks to Mark and Joanne, of course, for coming on out. Don't forget to tune on in. If you have any friends or family at home, MotorManiaTV.com, all the racing action. Join us live in the chat bleachers, all the Motor Maniacs. What's going on? It's good to see you out there as I'll have the live feed up and get to talk to everybody. Instant replays, of course, be brought to you by our awesome camera dude, Mark. I don't know who that guy is. Also, big thanks to our live feed sponsor for the weekend, Stavato Designs, Billet Atomizer Injectors, Pro System Carburetors, Induction Solutions, and Atlantic Crane and Hoist. Never been here, 89.1 FM. Make sure to tune on in, 89.1 FM. So once again, 6-0 index should be heading to lanes 5 and 6, please. 6-0 index lanes 5 and 6. We need Ultra Street underneath the tower, or between the towers, should I say. And no clock, small block. The lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, don't forget we did switch the order up. So 6-0 index to be first out. We called you lanes 5 and 6. Ultra Street should be coming to in between the towers. No clock, small block, baby, to lanes 1 and 2. And then, of course, we'll go to no time, 28-275, which will be on standby right now. Nitrous X, of course, will be after that. Then X275, then Limited Drag Radio, then Radio versus the World. That is the run order here for the weekend, or for today, should I say. Once again, run order 6-0 Index, which should be in lanes 5 and 6. Ultra Street between the towers. No Clock, Small Block should be in lanes 1 and 2 right now. Then we'll follow that up with No Time 28-275, which is on standby right now. Nitrous X, X275. Limited Drag Radial, then Radial versus the World. You must go through tech before you come up here. Remember, tech is important. Must go through tech before you make a pass down the drag strip here. And coming at you tonight, look at that. Money's in the pocket is locked in. Kung Fu Panda's going to get Frankenstein. That'll be coming out the second shakedown. That's pretty awesome, man. Locked in tonight. Frankenstein on the property going against Kung Fu Panda. Keep your eyes out. Who's going to win the side money? Locked in. So real quick, while we have a little bit here, a big shout out to No Clock Small Block sponsors, Pro Auto, Ultimate Converter Concepts, Induction Solutions, GetFast1.com, Custom Tees Racing, KRF Tuning, Rental and Signs, Justice Performance Center, Race Signing, Metro Aero Grudge, Vincent Racing Engines, Feather Carbon, CFP, Virginia Rod Company, Grudge Incorporated, JARP Race Guys, 1320 Fabrication, KFP Racing, RSC Drag Racing, Nelson Competition, Pink Warrior Productions, The Brakeman, Applied Racing Components, Royale Race Cars, Brandon Sons Trucking, Hit It Harder Racing, and Diamond Pistons. Big thanks to No Clock, Small Block. Don't forget also, yeah, baby, he got the trophy in his hand. I like it. That thing's awesome. Went down there, checked it out. He's got T-shirts for sale. He's located right next to Savano Designs. Make sure to go get it. And also, go take your chance on that nitrous bottle out there. It's going to a great cause. Unfortunately, the gentleman or the young man that he was trying to help out has passed away. And the money, all the proceeds, will go to the family. So that is awesome. 100%. If you get a chance, go over there, buy a raffle ticket. Even if you don't need the nitrous bottle, it goes to a great cause. Don't forget the biggest talker from the north this year. That's right, the big man. The Pink Warrior production team's out there. You better watch out. He don't have a car anymore because he's so slow, but he got rid of it. He'll be back. Big shot Brian Chin out there, the Black China Band here watching on. Oh, yeah. He'll be signing autographs all weekend long. I know he remembered his big Sharpie, so he's got a Sharpie on. He said he'll sign anything. Shout out from North Carolina, the North Carolina Racers. What's going on? We need 6-0 index. 6-0 index leads. 5 and 6, please. 6-0 index. Final call. 5 and 6. Not going to call you all day. 89.1 FM. Make sure to tune on in. 89.1 FM. We also need Ultra Street Between the Towers. Ultra Street Between the Towers. And, of course, No Clock, Small Block, baby. The 1 and 2 for your first hit. Takedown. Big shout out to the slowest painter alive. That's right, Carmen Damiani out there. As he takes forever to paint cars, apparently. Big shout out to him. The red alert finishes. Oh, yeah, like he's like, oh, man. Why is that guy got to be on the mic?
Induction Solutions, home of the world's fastest nitrous system. With an international name like Induction Solutions, you can expect nothing but the best. We are not like any other nitrous company. We are specialized in higher end and are truly customer based and not cookie cutter. Induction Solutions specialize in the design, installation, flowing, and tuning of nitrous oxide systems. Induction Solutions is the best source for your nitrous systems as well as nitrous kits and thousands of parts. We have done thousands of nitrous systems over the years on just about any application you can imagine. From street legals to pro mods, we do them all. We are known for our direct port nitrous systems, both wet and dry, as well as plate systems, and our very own plenum system, the Punisher. All of our work is custom. Every single system is built specifically for your setup. We are always open to make our customers' nitrous dreams a reality. Check us out today at www.inductionsolutions.com or give us a call at 352-593-5900.
And need Ultra Street starting to load up, please. The Ultra Street starting to load up as 6-0 Index will be coming in a water box. What's going on, Chuck? Apparently, Mark had me real high right there. That was thanks, Mark. That's hard to do. Don't forget, if you got Mountain Dew out there, the announcer takes free Mountain Dews all night long. Since Dana has forgot my Mountain Dew. Beer works too. I got my Mountain Dew to start though. Out to Joanne Ricola. That's right. She got me some Ricola as always. Always helps out. I thought it was sarsaparilla. Come on now. Right, so here we go, a little 6-0 Index coming at you. No information in the computer system yet. What a way to start it off. Looks like there might be something coming out of the truck. Yes, it is. Starter says back up. Sorry about that. Hopefully it's not a sign of things to come later, as you can just see it, man. Just a little bit of fluid coming out of that truck. Hopefully it's just fuel or something. It looks like it's either fuel or water, so that's always a good sign. Also, the big shout out to John Sears. John Sears on the property, baby. That's right. The one and the only world famous X275 man himself. John Sears is here. And Ultimate Converter Lenny, of course. It's always great to see Lenny on the property, man. Ultimate Converter is a good way to go. It's a big time sponsor of the small tire racing scene, especially X275 at Ultra Street. Here we go, take number 2, coming out of right-hand side, another S-stand. Let's see if this truck can make her down Broadway. 6-0 Index is the famous number there. 600. Kinsler said he was sorry he didn't make it. He was scared of everybody, that small black Pontiac there. All right, putting it in the beams, coming at you, Hero 86 reaction time. 600, top thing goes 708 at 95. We need to find a little bit of nitrous right there. Actor Radio's in the house. Joel, what's going on? Good to see the fans starting to come out. And all the racers on the property, man. So coming at you next should be the Ultra Street category. Then we'll be going into no clock small blocks. So no clock small blocks starting to load up, please. All right, so here we go. It's Ultra Street coming out of Waterbox. It's going to be Mark Rogers, the Mod Motor, coming out of left-hand side. The 03 Cobra. Customs by Big Gun. Lou Shallon be coming out on right-hand side. A 2000 Camaro, 632 cubic inches of naturally aspirated big block power. They're trying to figure out the combination here. Made the change to Ultra Street at the beginning of the season. Let's see if it's going to pay off. But all eyes will be on Mark Rogers over there, man. HED, Harrell Engine Design. Pete Harrell building the engine and tuning the car on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Let's see what's going to happen. You see Lyle Barnett over there. Free Life Films on top of things. Here's laid down some really impressive passes yesterday. Said it was so quick he couldn't tell me the time. So let's see what he can do. You can see the track get a little bit of shade on it. So anything can happen right here. Turbocharged cars in. Naturally aspirated car in. Bring on the power, baby. About 495 at 139 to 526 at 130 for the naturally aspirated car. There we go. One of the most feared men in Ultra Street competition going to be Sean Pavlar coming out of the left-hand side. As they had some issues. They finally got it figured out. Heltec Engine Management Systems on board. The AMS 2000. BES Power. Jason Waterman doing a tune on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Let's see if he can lay down a number right here. Brought the old faithful machine. 10 Soldiers race cars on board, man. If you haven't seen his new car yet, which he did not bring, unfortunately, it is unreal. Scott Kincaid will be coming out of Thornhill, Tennessee. Nick Ferguson out there doing a tune on a car. Let's see what the KBX powered machine can lay out. Turbocharged entry here in Ultra Street. Battle of the rarest cars in Ultra Street competition. It's the Fox Bodies going at it. So Shamley C. Pavlar put a number on the board right now. The track is there. Trust me, you got the shade on there. And Jimmy Bradshaw, one of the best in the business when it comes to track preparation. Going to be showing his stuff right here at the legendary Darlington Dragway. Takedown 3. Speed Society. PD Smallbot Productions. Turbo Car moving in. He's got to get in. There we go. Oh, he gets toned down. Trouble out of the wings of the top end goes 473 and 147. Look at that. Wow. 473 and 147 right there. Car is absolutely flying. Tony Ulm just saw that 73 put it on. And trust me, this car makes a lot of power. They said they're going to turn it up for the competition today. Let's see what the turbocharged entry can lay out. Coming out of Florida, Lake Worth, Florida. 93 Fox body. A little bit of water coming out. No big deal. Don't have any information on the left side yet. Newer style Mustang, or what's it, 4th generation. Let's see what he can lay out. Crazy already seeing Pavlar with a 73 in Ultra Street trim as John Sears out there going, oh man. Put it in the base. Turbocharged entries are in. He spins the tires way to the right-hand side as Tony was going for it right there. 519 at 136. Coming down the left-hand side of the racetrack. So here we go with Danny Nicely coming on the right-hand side to Strawberry, Tennessee 2000 Corvette. As they're ready to... Oh, nope. And we're shutting the right-hand side off for a second here. There might be a little bit of debris on the track. Jimmy going out there making sure it's good to go. Remember, safety number one concern here at the legendary Darlington Dragway. All right, I'll put a first call out. The no time to 28.275 is at 3 and 4, please. First time call out. No time, 28.275. The lanes 3 and 4 for your first shakedown hit. So Danley Nicely coming on the right-hand side here. Corvette. Mike Freeman will be coming on the left-hand side. ATF, baby. The Pro Charged machine will be coming on the left-hand side. This guy has laid down some numbers down there in good old Florida, where I'm from. Look at the Corvette. No piggy's reaction time. 21:31 to 5:28 at 1:34 for Freeman's Mustang and left-hand side of the racetrack. You just heard it. Just went way down on power. Not quite sure what happened there. Mustang coming on the right-hand side, Wheelchair Mafia on board. What's going on, man? Watching online, Joe C. That's right. 89.1 FM, of course, if you're here at the track, 89.1 FM, make sure to tune on in. No clock, small block should be loaded up and ready to rack and roll. And we did put a first call out for 28.275. No time, the 3 and 4. Once again, 28.275, no time, to 3 and 4 for your first shakedown. Nice to turbocharged entry, man. Good to see all the turbo cars out here at Darlington Dragway. 109.60 foot. Oh, man, something not quite right with that machine. So he'll go down 756 at 59 there. Only a 120.60 foot. We'll go back to a little bit of a drawing boards there, as I believe no clock, small block, baby, be coming at you. First shakedown hit of Takedown 3. Shout out to Motor Maniacs. Great to say that over the PA system. Motor Maniacs online watching on, as I'll be trying to give you guys and gals little shout outs there. Great to see the Pearson family here also, man. Pearson family, great to see you here and out and having some fun. Yeah, little .net boys will be coming on the left-hand side. Let's see what's going to happen here, but he comes behind the wheel. Let's do this. No times on the board, baby. Small block coming at you. First shakedown hit of the weekend. Run some singles out there, and we're going to let them. Joe Albrecht out there watching on. Let's see what the .net boys machine can lay out. The orange Mustang. Small block. Nitrous assisted. This thing has made some clean hits and testing this weekend. Watch out. The boys from New York mean some business. Again, we'll put on another call. 28-275, no time to 3 and 4, please. 28-275, no time. 3 and 4 for your first shakedown hit. So let's see what we can lay out right here. Three stages on. No clock, small block, baby. Look at that nitrous guy saying bring it on. It doesn't matter here in shakedown hits. He's so, oh man, laying down some power right there in that small block. Carmen Damiani be coming out of right-hand side. Red Alert Racing Team and Davis Power underneath the hood of this machine. As Pink Warriors Productions out there helping them out, let's see what's going to happen, as this is always one of the favorites from the North. Got some North guys coming down, representing, helping out PD Small Block Productions, baby. It's great to see some Team North guys here. Ellen, what's going on, brother? Mensa Motorsports in the house. To the crazy man himself, the painter. One of the sponsors, Red Alert Refinishing. Let's see it, Carmen Damiani. Look at the purge coming out. Dual purge in the middle. Sounded quite right there as they got out of it early. Not trying to show the true hand. No clock, small block. Eric Smith will be coming out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. There, the O2 Camaro on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Man, one of the coolest classes out there, man. These small block cars mean business when it comes to no clocks. All about the moolah, the money. Who's going to take home all the money in the trophy? And no clocks. Small block, baby. Free Life Films all over the action. Make sure to go Facebook, like that page. Make sure to follow it on Takedown 3. As I'm running singles right here for the first qualifying session. See if Eric can lay down a pass on the left-hand side. Puts it in the base, baby. Oh, yeah. I want to show the true hands as that's a good pass. A to B, straight down Broadway. Donington Dragway working good. As there's JoJo coming out the right-hand side. New York, baby, 89 Mustang. Let's see if JoJo can put down a pass right here. Once again, Team North representing the no clock small block shootout. Diamond Pistons on board. Let's see if JoJo, the New York kid, can put something out here. Can Team North take out Team South Cars? That's the question. They got to figure it out here. Joe's going to be bringing them to the line, man. Remember, this is shakedown hits. No clock, small block. Just trying to get a little data on the racetrack before the big race day and the random pairing and who's going to take it on. The no clock, small block. Shootout, man. That trophy's awesome. That's what I'm talking about. 28-275. We need you. 28-275. Final call. To lanes 3 and 4, please. 28-275. Final call. Nitrous X. Nitrous X. Come on down. Nitrous X. To be between the towers, please. We need Nitrous X. Come on down between the towers. All right, Fox Money Mustang will be coming out of the left-hand side. No information yet. Gotta love the purge. Coming out of small block nitrous guys out there. Race fans, one of the coolest classes in competition here at Takedown 3. The no clock small block, man. Doing some circles. They said, I'm not taking any chances. Talking about some big money on the line. That'll be coming at you. A little bit of a side action. Man, look at these cars. Straight down Broadway. The John Baker will be coming out of Strawberry, Tennessee. The Mike Baker crew chiefing the machine. Little family operation out there. Let's see what the Mustang can lay out. A big shout out to Ellen on the start line from pretty much everybody in the chat room. She's one of the famous out there. Oh, she turned around. RTC said hello, Ellen. Along with the infamous. Wheelchair Mafia rocking the back window. Let's see if John can lay down a pass here. Three-stage on. The Mustang's in. Three coming down. Oh, that's one of the best looking passes yet. To the front end now. He means business. Look at Baker. Oh, yeah. Chris Boo Smith coming out of Trinity, North Carolina. The Fox body there on the left-hand side. What's going on, brother? I wish you could have made it up here. There we go. Oh, man. Not quite sure what happened there. Not sure if he didn't have the nitrous on or what's going on. And more no clock, small block coming at you here. No information on the car on the right-hand side. Looking good right there on the right-hand side. Nice clean hit. Tim Huddleston will be coming on the left-hand side. Rock Hill, South Carolina, the white Mustang. Nitrous X between the tires, please. Nitrous X to the lanes. Well, Persian, the nitrous on the left-hand side. Let's see with Huddleston, man. Always, that's got to be one of the favorites to win the no clock deal here. That's right. Talking on a smack out there, saying, bring it on, Team North. Got nothing. Caught a shakedown hit. Lynn Hudson, he'll be coming on the left-hand side. Tim Hudson, the crew chief. Let's see what the Mustang can lay out here. Continuing no clock, small block. Means you'll see nothing on the boards, man. It's all about the money. How fast you are. First to the finish line. So here we go, put it in the beams. Hey, there you go. A little bit of hop. Moving around a little bit, goes through the stripe, shots it down. Nice A to B pass. Bill Handy Jr. be coming out of North Carolina. The 86 Mustang here to left-hand side. Handy Racing Engines. Great to see them on the property, man. When you mention small blocks, the Handys like to be there. Look at that. No Class Small Block live right now. Make sure you go on their page. Find them on Facebook. It's all about them nitrous guys. Look at Handy bringing on the system. Goes out about 60 feet. You heard it kick on as that car is always one to contend with. Small block style. Who's it going to be at the end of the takedown? That's going to be the question as we're still in it, man. Good representation here for the small block guys. Donnie McCauley coming out of Goldsboro, South Carolina. The 93 Fox body here on the right-hand side. Once again, great to see everybody online. Good to see some fans piling in. Great to see everybody out, especially the small block group, man. As E3 Extreme all over the action. FreeLifeFilms.com, my man Hans out there. That's right. Make sure you go support him. Go online and buy some event. Look, Melvin, yeah, you're right, man. Small block, baby. Small block, one of the coolest and growing classes, especially here on the East Coast. There is a ton of no-time small block cars. $2,700 cc's. Oh, wait a second. No. All right, put it in the beams. Let's see what he can lay out. Oh, yeah, there you go. Candles raised. Here comes. Drop in charge. That car looks like he's one to contend with right here. No clock, small block, baby. As we had a little bit of backfire. Oh, you see him shaking his head. Hopefully no carburetor fire there. Oh, yeah. Spray. There you go. Baby. Nope. Always good to have a little backfire here, a little bit of fire, and it cleared up pretty quickly. Hopefully it's out. Yeah, make sure you put your head in there when he turns it over. Live feed there. We just had a little backfire here in front of the tower, so just down for a second or two. The final call, Nitrous X, should be between the towers as you should almost be ready to load up as 28-275 no time will be coming at you next. I believe this is the final car of no clock, small block. As this is going to be heavy. Coming out of right-hand side, Derek Taylor, Shannon, North Carolina. Let's see what the heavy machine can lay out here. Small block. Might as well call it no clock, small block Mustang contest. What's up, Ron? Be watching the live feed. What's going on, man? Penalty box to the front. All right, so here comes Heavy to the right-hand side, the last no clock, small block machine. Let's see if he can make everybody turn their head. Heavy wants that money. Oh, man, you saw the car leave with a ton of power right there, and it spun the tires, so they're going to have to go back and adjust. So here comes the beginning of the 28-275 no time class. Let's see what the new category can bring to you. This is their first shakedown hit of the weekend. Remember, it's going to be no times on the board. Let's see what the 28-275 category can bring at you. Now, these cars are going to have a little bit more power than those small block cars you just saw. So Michael Button will be coming on the left-hand side. Savannah, Georgia, 93 Mustang. Going against that 240 on the right-hand side. I tell you what, man, this thing put it on a rear bumper earlier. Let's see if they got it tuned up or tuned down. Lumps of boot, both sides of the racetrack, put it in the beams. Let's see what he can lay out right here. Look at that 240, man. The Mustang, top end Mustang comes around him. As the 240 lay down a solid pass. Remember, this is 28.275 at no time. So we coming out of Conway, South Carolina, the new generation style Mustang, should I say. And so here we go. 28.275, no time. Let's see what this guy can lay out here on the left-hand side. Dave Cox. That might be the final entry. Remember, a lot of these cars are coming later tonight and for tomorrow morning, so... All right, I'll put a first call out for X275 to 5 and 6, please. X275, 5 and 6, first call. X275, the lanes 5 and 6, please. Entry, putting it in the beams right there. Oh, man, just launches the car right there. Too much boost on the start line. It was not happening. The Nitrous X will be coming at you next. That's right, this is a points battle. Heated points battle. Remember, you got your official Nitrous X merchandise over there in the Savano Designs. Yeah. All right, so here we go. Let's see what the Nitrous X guys can lay out. Out there touching up the start line, making sure it's ready to rock and roll before we roll into this. But this will be Nitrous X first qualifying session. Once again, they need X275. X275 to the lanes, please. 5 and 6. X275 to 5 and 6. Matt Sheelan will be coming out on the left-hand side. Fat Daddy Racing coming out of Florida there. The Mustang Fox body on the left-hand side. Dave Pearson will be coming out on the right-hand side. The 93 Mustang there. All right, we need the driver to car number 400 of the no clock small block category to the tower, please. The driver of 400 no clock small block. Make sure if you didn't turn your tech card in to bring that with you. And also at 0000 in no time, 28.275. 00 and 28.275 no time. with that driver, please come to the tower, and if you have not turned your tech card in, bring that with you. So once again, X275 should be in 5 and 6 there. The Pearson rocking Nitrous X this weekend. Let's see what the little evil clone can lay out, right? Pre-stage on both sides of the track. The clocks will be back on. This is a point race. We're going to practice. 506 at 139. But Pearson goes 505 at 135. So Pearson goes number 1. Matt goes number 2. The Brian Rippey will be coming on the right-hand side of the Knoxville, Tennessee. 78 Malibu. Michael Hicks will be coming on the left-hand side. The box body coming alive from the left-hand side. So don't forget, Spanky's going to do a little dance later. That's right. As Spanky wants X275 to run him over in 5 and 6, please. 5 and 6. Yeah, I heard you. I've been announcing it. Once again, X275 should be heading to 5 and 6, please. All right, so Hicks to the left-hand side. Rippey coming to the right-hand side. Nitrous-assisted Malibu. Remember, this is Nitrous X, one of the cool categories, talking about taking it back to the originations of X275 and tweaking it just a little bit, as these cars are absolutely flying. Eric Gash, what's going on, brother? Put it in the beans. Here we are. Charge at 493 and 137, going number 1 right there to 506 at 140. 5066, that'll put him number 3 for Rippey. Once again, need X275, X275 to 5 and 6, please. X275, 5 and 6. Goes the Black Mamba. Sean Peblar be coming on the left-hand side, trying to double up this weekend. VP Racefields, BES on board. Haltech Engine Management Systems, man. My buddy, main man, Eric Gash, watch it on. Let's see what's going to happen here. Nitrous Express on board. RC Components wheels. There you go, man. Them styling and profiling out there for Pevlar. Up at 471 at 147 goes number 1 by a bunch for Jean Pevlar. The Nitrous X category there is X275. It'll slowly be getting loaded up as, just taking her time here this evening. X275 should be in 5 and 6. Final call. X275 should be in 5 and 6. All right, we need limited drag radio between the towers, please. Limited drag radio, first call between the towers, please. Once again, LDR, limited drag radio between the towers, please. First call. X275 should be the lanes, otherwise you're late. Once again, my name's Lee TEC Sebring. Good to bring you the action here. Takedown 3, Big Chin at the legendary Darlington Dragway is an awesome facility. Jimmy Bradshaw heading that up to, and his lovely wife Dana here in the tower. You got some of the finest working crew out there at Darlington Dragway. Let's see what tonight is going to bring, because we have a limited drag radio first call coming between the towers, and X275 is coming at you next. Concession stands are open. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink, but we got a lot of exciting action out there, race fans. Also get your official Takedown 3 merchandise. You saw it when you came in there. If you didn't, that's right where the .net boys Big Tie Camaro I've seen on TV. You get some merchandise there. Get them while they're hot. Only a limited edition. Oh, yeah, the best fan of drag racing here at Darlington Dragway up here in the tower. If you don't hear me in the next 10 minutes, it's because I got knocked out. X275 is loading up. They'll be pulling forward here in any minute. Limited drag radio should be in between the towers. Limited drag radio. You need to be in between the towers. Once again, if you get a chance, check out Manufacturers Midway. ARC is on there. Flyer Racing Components and Savano Designs, man. Get your awesome t-shirts and No Cock Small Block. Get those official t-shirts along with the chances on that nitrous bottle. Remember, it goes to a great cause. They'll tell you all about that. Unfortunately, the young man that he was helping out has passed away, so proceeds go to the family. To get your chances on that nitrous bottle. Industrial Solutions looks like put up the bottle there. As the Rio X275 is going to be coming in order box for first qualifying session right here at Takedown 3. All right, we're looking for reclining chairs to the tower, please, for the ladies working. That's right, reclining chairs. Oh. The Thriftway Auto Body be coming to the left-hand side there, waiting patiently. That should be John Albrecht Jr., the family machine, big block, single stage of nitrous, DRZ Motorsports. Joe Albrecht doing the tuning out there. Good to see his brother behind the wheel again. Cal Ray to be coming on the right-hand side. Morgantown, North Carolina. And 92 Fox Body coming away. So Albrecht makes his changeover from Ultra Street to X275 down this big block single stage and see if he can lay down a number right here at X275. Sun is going down. Beautiful sunset here at Darlington Dragway. You see the nitrous purge coming out of the Monte Barlow, the G-Body. Mustang getting put in the groove on the right-hand side. All right, slowly moving forward here. Chevrolet versus Ford. It's always good to see the G-Body. That X275 competition. There we go. A little bit of a nitrous purge on the right-hand side. I'm not quite sure if the car is a small block or big block. Let's see what the boys from New York can lay out on the left-hand side. Charge at 486 at 144. So 507 at 137 for the Fox Body. 114.60 foot. They're trying to get that Monte Carlo to work. Texas boys will be coming at you here. The white trash, beautiful they call this car. And I just announced it a couple of weeks ago in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Joe Johnson, of course, behind the wheel. See what the turbocharged entry can lay out. Always one of the favorite win. So let's see what the Texas Turbo boys can lay out on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Now this car can go in the 440 range. Can we see it right here in the first qualifying session? You never know. Here we go, turbocharged entry in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Like I said, race fans, this is a machine has been in the 440 range. Let's see what the Fox body can lay out right here in 660 feet. Jeff Feller, what's going on, man? Good to see you online. John's like, I got a streetcar. I can drive mine to the water box. Thanks. There we go. Johnson in. 069, 112.64. Bringing the power top in charts up at 450, 159 miles per hour. That'll put him at number one right now next to 75. Sean Lyon coming out of Panama City, Florida. The 89 Mustang there. The turbocharged entry going against the man, the big block machine, Kenny Hubbard here on the right-hand side, 74 Nova. Nitrous outlet on board. NRC Power. Don't think Jeff is on the property this weekend. Got to see him toss a few weeks ago, man. He's making some power, the big block. Single stage nitrous. Watch Kenny Hubbard. This car has been in the 430 range and has the potential to do so tonight. The egg roll man himself coming all the way from Texas to try to take that money here at Takedown 3. All right, who's going in first? Looks like it's going to be the nitrous car. Here comes Sean Lyon, the left-hand side, building up the boost. Three coming down. Candles leak here. The front wheels out. Top end charge at 445 at 158 miles per hour goes number one. Sean Lyon goes 455 at 154 goes number three right there. As Kenny Hubbard is definitely going to be one to watch this weekend, man. Look at the carrying the front wheels there. Watching on MotorMania.com. MotorManiaTV.com, that is. We're still in the next 275 here. Terry Elam, of course, will be coming out on the left-hand side. The South Carolina-based 03 Mustang Cobra. Turbocharged entry. Randy Eller will be coming out with the North Carolina. The 93 Fox body here on the right-hand side. I believe this is the nitrous car. Oh, I lied. What I get for thinking, right? So once again, final call, limited drag radio should be in between the towers. Limited drag radio in between the towers. So here we go, putting them into B. Turbocharged entry to left-hand side. Sounds like either one of the superchargers on board. Oh, wow. Look at that. Spin the tire. Gets the ball. Goes at 463, 157 to 595, 146. Definitely not what the group was looking for right there, man. That car tried to launch. Rah Snack Shop, I believe she said. That's right. Go down there, check it out. Get your boiled peanuts, get your sweet tea, get your lemonade. They got it all. All right, so here we go. Mike Cerminaro will be coming out of right-hand side. The Owen Firebird, the Pro Charging Machine. DRZ Motorsports on board. HHP, High Horse Performance. Bruce Michael out there, the car owner. Big shout out to Josh, watching on at home from HHP, man. Heard you had some fun today. Easy with the throttle. All right, so Limited Drag Radio should be in the lanes, and then we'll be calling RVW here in a second. So Radio versus the World, you should be buttoning the cars up and getting them down. We'll be calling you here momentarily. So they just got the car back together. BES Power, that's right. Bruce, a business owner out there in Delaware. Mike Cerminaro against the wheel and Dylan. All right, so 3 cars should be in LDR. Then Radio versus the World will be coming out next to that. The RVW, I believe we can start heading to underneath there between the towers there as long as 3 LDR cars are there. Top at 472 with a 9. That's making some progress. 160 miles per hour. 125, 60 foot. So you know he had a ton of power out of it. They just wanted to make a good hit. A to B right there. So we're going to get the track ready to rock and roll. Limited Drag Radio will be coming at you next, race fans. And then we'll have Radio versus the World, which should be heading to the lanes. Radio versus the World. Once again, Radio versus the World should be heading to the lanes in between the towers there. We'll put the call out. The biggest and baddest boys on the property out there, race fans. Once again, Darth the Dragway. Good to see the fans that are out there. Thank you for coming. As we got some racing.
Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listen. Available now, the new Roots and Screw supercharged Pro Nitrous and fitting style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor. Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
Induction Solutions, home of the world's fastest nitrous system. With an international name like Induction Solutions, you can expect nothing but the best. We are not like any other nitrous company. We are specialized in higher end and are truly customer based and not cookie cutter. Induction Solutions specialize in the design, installation, flowing, and tuning of nitrous oxide systems. Induction Solutions is the best source for your nitrous systems as well as nitrous kits and thousands of parts. We have done thousands of nitrous systems over the years on just about any application you can imagine. From street legals to pro mods, we do them all. We are known for our direct port nitrous systems, both wet and dry, as well as plate systems, and our very own plenum system, the Punisher. All of our work is custom. Every single system is built specifically for your setup. We are always open to make our customers' nitrous dreams a reality. Check us out today at www.inductionsolutions.com or give us a call at 352-593-5900.
The Drag Radio will be coming at you here. They'll be pulling into water boxes. Radio versus the World should be heading to the lanes. Once again, Radio versus the World should be heading to the lanes. That's between the towers. Speaking of Lyle Barnett, there he is. Coming on the left-hand side to Robbins, North Carolina. My buddy, Mark Barnett, of course. Father out there, pulling him into water box. Pete Harrell is doing a tune in the Burns Racing engine. If you're a Mopar fan, this is the one to watch. Let's see if he can better his own Lee Spring record. All right, so here we go. Lyle Barnett being a single right here on the left-hand side. See if he can break his own record. The first pass out. They said, you know what? Bring it on, baby. Wheelchair Mafia on board. The Burns Power will be coming on left-hand side. Bames, let's see what's going to happen here. It goes down. Spins the tires. They were going for it right there. 0.72 reaction time. As you'll see him later tonight for the second qualifying session. Going to be coming on the right-hand side of the Rutledge, Tennessee, 91 Fox body here to the right-hand side. Let's see what the Silver Machine can do. Once again, just got a few limited radio cars here. Heard some's on the way. Heard some's coming tomorrow. Eric Selfie King in the house, baby. Applied Racing Components. ARC is styling and profiling with that shirt. Well, let's see what the Tennessee-based Mustang can do here on the right-hand side. All right, pre-stage on here to the right-hand side. Ringham moves in. Candles are lit. Look at that. Drop in charge at 432 at 167. That'll put him number one. Underneath the lights racing here at Darlington Dragway. Candles lit. That was a nice pass. This is a final LDR limited drag radio machine here. Radio versus the World should be in the lanes. Radio versus the World final call should be in between the towers there. So Jimmy Donlan be coming out of right hand side of the 04, the Lightning. That's right, the Yeti. Dennis Moore, more racecraft. They just did a 25.3 update on this truck, and this is only about the 12th pass. Look at the Yeti coming to life, man. Something about a Lightning pickup truck. Small block, twin turbos on board. Let's see if they're going to turn it up right here. This truck has the potential to go to the number one qualifying effort right now, held by 432 at 167. Get her done right here in South Carolina. So let's see if they put some power back into it, man. This thing could go in the 430 range. That's right, the Yeti. The one, the only. One of the coolest trucks in drag racing now. He's had this thing, I'm pretty sure, since it was brand new. Did a ton of updating. Jason and Kurt out there helping out. Stage is on. Bring it on the boost here to right hand side. Kid the Yeti. Go to the number one qualifying effort. Bringing in the power. 122. Top in charge at 472. 153. That'll put them number 2 right there. As they're happy once again, A to B. Still cool pickup truck, man. That thing's still heavy, even though they took a ton of weight out of it here recently. So once again, Radio versus the World should be in the lanes as they're coming at you next. Yeah, Jimmy out there, the track master, making sure that track is tacky. That's right, the one, the only RVW. Radio versus the World will be coming at you next. Missing one Radio versus the World machine. Where are you at? Are you going to make that first?
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors. With world records and championships in almost every venue of the performance market, Pro System carburetors consistently power the fastest cars on land and the fastest machines on the water. Custom carburetors are our business, and developing race-winning technology is our passion. At Pro Systems, we will take your program to the next level. Give us a call or stop by ProSystemsRacing.com to learn more. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
That's right. Make your way to the stands. If you're out walking around, even races on the property. Why? Because Radio versus the World is going to be coming at you here. The biggest and baddest category out there. Lots of money up for grabs here at PD Small Block Productions. Speed Society. Takedown 3. Right here at Darlington Dragway. Once again, my name is Lee TECC. It's great to be bringing the action on the microphone this weekend. Fast Jackson out there strutting his stuff. That's right, fresh off his NHRA victory, which made the internet shut down. That's right, only Stevie Fast can make the internet shut down. A big shout out, congratulations to Stevie Jackson and Phil Schuler out there. Phil helps out with that program, of course. Going on, Turk? Once again, big shout out John Sears out there taking on the cars this weekend, as he is the main man. See the rigs coming out here, as I know a lot of cars saying they were coming overnight to tomorrow because they got 2 qualifying sessions tomorrow. As it looks like Brad Edwards and Joe Albrecht to be starting off the Radio versus the World right here out there, race fans watching on. Of course, Nova Joe, fresh off his victory from Lights Out. That's right, taking home the big money. World famous Nova Joe now. Brad Edwards, of course, first car in the 3-second zone will be coming out of that left-hand side. As they're waiting for the glue to set up out there, they'll be telling them to fire up here momentarily. One of the most exciting classes in drag racing out there, race fans. Radio versus the World is going to be coming at you, so please, you definitely want to pay attention. Watch this. All right, as you saw, Nova Joe pulling forward here. Looks like the track is ready to rock and roll. Jimmy giving the okay out there. The Nova Joe Albrecht to be coming at you on the right-hand side. Belmore, New York, the blow a car. Be firing up the 06 GTO. Any wheel and own machine alley installations on board. John Salemi does the tuning on the right-hand side. Let's see what the blow a car can put down right here at Takedown 3. Brad Edwards on the left-hand side. One of the originators, baby. The OG Herald Engine and Design on the board. The left-hand side of the racetrack. Stock suspension machine. Going to try to put it in the 3-second zone. But hold your ears, because here he comes. Joe Albrecht on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Brad Edwards made a clean hit during testing last night. Let's see what he can lay down right here, man. They put a lot of R&D into this effort. It's great to see him out still racing. Brian, what's going on online? But look at Nova Joe on the right-hand side, that GTO. This is one of the most feared cars in Radio versus the World right here at Darlington Dragway. 6-0 index, so 5 at 6, please. 6-0 index, 6-0 index, so 5 at 6. 6-0 index, 6-0 index, 5 at 6, please. For your second qualifying section. Brad Edwards waiting patiently over there in the twin turbo machine. Let's see if he can put down a number against Nova Joe here. SK Speed on board. Selfie King out there himself. They've been struggling just a little bit with the GTO. They think they got it figured out right here for first qualifying session at Takedown 3. Here we go, race fans. He had to get out of it. Not quite sure what happened right there. 404.188 for Brad Edwards. As Albrecht was 105 to 60 foot, 265 to 330. Nothing stout, but goes 418 at 143. As you saw the chutes come out, not sure if he threw a belt or what happened there. The Brad Edwards will temporarily hold the number one qualifying effort after the first pair, 404. Nice and quiet. We need 6-0 index. 5 at 6, please. 6-0 index, 5 at 6. Oh, man. Gotta love Battle of the Blower Cars. It'll be coming at you here in Radio versus the World. It's going to be Bumblebee going against Barry Mitchell. Hold your ears as the Chevrolets are coming to life out of the water box. Nothing's more adrenaline popping than Radio versus the World. Barry Mitchell coming out of Hamptonville, North Carolina. That 69 Camaro, 521 cubic inches of Brad Anderson Hemi. The Roots Blower Power going against Bumblebee. Jeff Miller be coming out of Gilbert, South Carolina. 2010 Camaro here to the right-hand side. Has done his fair share of No Time 315 racing along with Radio versus the World. Both of these cars can put it into the 3-second zone right here. It's all going to depend on how hard they want to push the machine. Watch the separation of Miller's chassis, man. This is one of the most interesting leaving cars on the property. Barry Mitchell, Tim McCamus race cars to be the left-hand side. Usually Billy Stocklin helps out with this car along with the Tonero family, but let's see what's going to happen right here. Mitchell puts the pre-stage full on. Bumblebee's going in. Up in charge of a 395 at 195. Goes number one right there for Jeff Miller. 397 at 193 for Barry Mitchell. Miller at 105, 268. Went 395 right there. 195 goes number one. So far the best early numbers have been Nova Joe. But unfortunately, the chutes came out. Unfortunately, did not make that full hit. But Jeff Miller goes number one, 395, 195. What is that? That is Shadow 2.0 out there, race fans. That's the one, the only. Stevie Fast helping them out, but it's going to be Jeff Sitton behind the wheel this weekend from Fort Worth, Texas. Strange Engineering on board. The most feared, one of the most feared Radio versus the World cars in the world right here at the legendary Darlington Dragway. Phil Schuler out there helping them out. I tell you what, this is going to be the car. I'm going to call it right here. He's going to go number one. As Jeff Sitton has showed that he can wheel and deal the Shadow 2.0. Jack out there making sure he's helping out, putting them in the groove. Phil Schuler will be out in front. It's Stevie Fast out there somewhere. On the starting line. No Monster Brian. So can Shadow go number one? Right now, 395 with a 0 is the number to beat. So great to see Phil Schiller, Stevie Fast, Jack, and of course Jeff sitting behind the wheel. Right here, Takedown 3. 3 stages on. Can we see Shadow 2.0 take the number 1 spot away? Oh boy! Hangs with it. 391 at 192. That'll put him in the number 1 spot. Wow. Jeff Sitton went towards the wall. He brought it back, pulled the chutes. Only 192. So that tells me he probably got out of the throttle early and still goes number 1. Fitton will be checking his shorts after that one, man. They were close to the wall. That RJ race car. We need 6-0 index, 5 and 6, please. 6-0 index, 6-0 index, 5 and 6. As we have made the call, 6-0 index, 5 and 6, please. For your second qualifying session, last of the night, I believe. 6-0 index, 5 and 6, please. And we'll put a first call out. Why not, right? We need Ultra Street between the towers. Ultra Street between the towers. 6-0 index should be in 5 and 6. So once again, we need Ultra Street. In between the towers for your first call. 6-0 index, 5 and 6. Copy that. And looking at the Motor Mania replay. Woo!
Billet Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your number 1 source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listened. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged Pro Nitrous and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor. Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors. With world records and championships in almost every venue of the performance market, Pro System carburetors consistently power the fastest cars on land and the fastest machines on the water. Custom carburetors are our business, and developing race-winning technology is our passion. At Pro Systems, we will take your program to the next level. Give us a call or stop by ProSystemsRacing.com to learn more. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
All right, so it looks like we got a pair of 6-0 index coming at you. Look, battle of the trucks in 6-0. I like it. Get her done down here in the south as Eric Nowler will be coming out of South Carolina. Hunter Rogers coming out of Georgetown, South Carolina, the 86 S10. The one we're looking at here, but once again, we need Ultra Street in between the tires. Small block. 1 and 2, please. No block, small block. Bring it down. 685 is number one right there. 102 miles per hour. And 706 at 95. So once again, Ultra Street should be between the towers, and we need no clock, small block. 1 and 2, please, for your second shakedown hit. Smokey the Bandit will be coming out here. Jason Hunt, South Carolina S10. John Force is in the house, baby. The final 6-0. We've yet to see somebody close to 6-0. About 589. Oh, a little too quick there for the 6-0 index. 126. If he can slow it down. So once again, Ultra Street should be in between the towers there. Ultra Street should be in the towers. So we need no clock, small block. 1 and 2, please. No clock, small block. Where you at? For your second shakedown hit tonight. Great to see the Motor Maniacs online as got a little time here. Don't forget to go get yourself something to eat. Concession stands are open. Go check out Savannah Designs. Check out ARC. Check out No Clock Small Block, which has been called to the lanes 1 and 2. Millennium Ultimate Converters here. If you need a converter, that is the man to talk to. Got some new technology stuff that's coming out. It's pretty awesome.
Induction Solutions, home of the world's fastest fastest nitrous system. With an international name like Induction Solutions, you can expect nothing but the best. We are not like any other nitrous company. We are specialized in higher end and are truly customer based and not cookie cutter. Induction Solutions specialize in the design, installation, flowing, and tuning of nitrous oxide systems. Induction Solutions is the best source for your nitrous systems, as well as nitrous kits and thousands of parts. We have done thousands of nitrous systems over the years on just about any application you can imagine. From street legals to pro mods, we do them all. We are known for our direct port nitrous systems, both wet and dry, as well as plate systems, and our very own plenum system, the Punisher. All of our work is custom. Every single system is built specifically for your setup. We are always open to make our customers' nitrous dreams a reality. Check us out today at www.inductionsolutions.com or give us a call at 352-593-5900.
Once again, don't forget your official Takedown t-shirts. That's where they came in, or if you saw it over there with the .NET Boys Big Tire come out, go get your limited edition Takedown t-shirts. That's Ultra Street. They'll be coming at you. No clock, small block. Should be in 1 and 2 for another shakedown hit. No clock, small block. 1 and 2 for a shakedown hit. I believe we have a little bit of a grudge race happening there, as I believe it's going to be Frankenstein going against Kung Fu Panda. That should still be happening in the no clock. Big money on the line. Who's it going to be? So Danny Nicely be coming out of left-hand side. Strawberry, Tennessee, the 2000 Corvette. Be going against Mark Rogers, Salisbury, North Carolina, the 03 Cobra. Customs by Biggin. Harrell Engine and Designs. Peter Harrell out there to Manderson, the saxophone player. Doing a tuning. Not quite sure what happened there. Lenny trying to get ran over. Race is still on. All right. Gotta love it. JB, thanks, man. There we go. Rogers a little better there with the modular motor on the right-hand side. Let's see if he can lay down a pass. They're under the lights here in Darlington Dragway. Let's see if Rogers and Pete Harrell turn this thing up. 473 is the number one qualifying effort. Gonna be tough to beat. Building up the boost for Rogers on the right-hand side. The Corvette's in. He's still here. Top in charge time of 3 at 139, so definitely not what they're looking for. By 20 at 131 there, left-hand side for the Corvette. But trust me, Rogers is usually deeper in that 4-second zone. We'll go back to the drawings board. All right, Scott Kincaid will be giving a life to the left-hand side. Thornhill, Tennessee. Nick Ferguson doing the tuning out there, the crew chief. Lou Shallow will be coming on the right-hand side. Chesterfield, Virginia, 2000 naturally aspirated 632 Camaro. Done out there helping them out. Made the switch to the Ultra Street category at the beginning of the season. Been struggling just a little bit with that naturally aspirated power. Well, I missed the call, but somebody's looking for a welder out there. Puts it in the beam. Shallow, the naturally aspirated car. Here comes the turbocharged entry, Kincaid. Top in charge of a 490, 144 as Lou, a bracket car, goes side 25 at 130. Here's the one to mean everybody look here on the right-hand side. Can he set the record? That's going to be the question. Sean Pevlar. Be coming out of Ohio. Black Mamba, baby. The 93 Fox body. RC component wheels on board. Trick flow cylinder heads. Nitrous Express. BES Power. Savannah Designs. Wheelchair Mafia. One of the most feared men in Ultra Street competition right there. Made the switch to electronic fuel injected. That's right. Howtank engine management systems on board. AMS 2000. David Schwartz will be coming out of Greensboro, North Carolina, the 91 Mustang on the left-hand side. So once again, no clock, small block. I need you to 1 and 2 if you're not there. Final call. Right out there doing a tuna. Got the camera ready, man. He's a one-stop shop. All eyes are on Sean Pevlar on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Turbocharged entry pumping to the left-hand side. Let's see if the candles are going to be lit. Ah, yeah. 470, there you go, 147, gotta love it right there, 470, 147 miles per hour, and Ultra Street, bring it on, baby. Wow, what a weight, 60 foot, coming out of Sean Pevlar's machine. verify it. Before that was a 471 with a 2. But Sean Pevlar, which is what I thought, took the world record at Ultra Street right here at Takedown 3. Tell me that track's not working. That's right, so that was confirmed. Sean Pevlar sets the world record with 470 with a 7 at 147 miles per hour right there. Awesome to see here at Darlington Dragway. Tony Hall will be coming to the left-hand side, Lakeport, Florida. Now this machine can put it in the 70s. Turbocharged going against Carl Simmons here. Rockingham, South Carolina, the 99 Mustang. Look at Tony on the left-hand side, 110.64. Jack was going to go out 478. 145 puts him number 2 right there. 521 at 135, Sir Simmons. Never count out Tony, man. That turbo car is making some steam. Once again, big shout out to Sean Pevlar. Why it's nice and quiet. Setting the Ultra Street record. 108.60 foot, 305, 330, 470. 147 miles per hour. Right here at Takedown 3, baby. PD Small Block Productions. You're not here, you're missing out. Be no clock. Small block. Jim Huddleston will be coming on the left-hand side, Rock Hill, South Carolina, right here. As they'll be running singles here until that little garage race that's happening. Frankenstein will be going against Kung Fu Panda, baby, for some big money right here tonight at Takedown 3. Remember, clocks will not be on right here. No clock, small block. One of the coolest categories at Takedown, man. So far, the biggest category. Here it is, all about small block. The candles will be lit out there. Oh, yeah. Pretty colors underneath the lights. Bring it on, he said. Man, this is going to be a tough category. Anybody can win. No clock, small block right here at legendary Darlington Dragway. It's coming at you next will be Eric Smith, Fredericksburg, Virginia, the 02 Camaro. As remember, they run singles until we get to the showdown. The little grudge action that's happening on JB. Fill me in, man. It's going to be Kung Fu Panda Frankenstein. Lots of money if you're not in the stands and you get there now. It's all about moolah. Looking good right there. Right field, Mike Mustang be coming on the left-hand side. Yeah, no clock, small black. We'll put a first call out, 28-275. He can start heading to 3 and 4. No time, 28-275 can start heading to 3 and 4. The car will be coming at you right here with a small black machine, the left-hand side, the old black. Put it in the booms, baby. And shooting ducks out there. Did not like the tune-up on that one, so he shut it down. Hopefully didn't hurt anything. They'll go back to the drawing board on that one. That's why you call it shakedown hits right here in No Clock, small block. All right, Kevin Sheehan will be coming out of right-hand side of Baldwin, New York. 90 Mustang. .net boys in the house right here. Team North, New York, baby. This car's been A to B almost every single pass down the drag strip. One to watch here at No Clock, small block. So heavy, he'll be coming on the left-hand side. No clock, small blind, baby. As we're almost time to ready to rock and roll a little grunge action, baby. JoJo, King Fu, Panda. Frankenstein will be coming at you. That's coming at you next. Oh, yeah. So let's see what the heavy machine can lay out. Black Swatty Mustang, your left-hand side, your no clock, small blind, baby. Oh, yeah. Version of Nitrous. Let's see what Heavy can do right here on the starting line. Man, goes down, strikes the tires. Not what they're looking for there, the Heavy machine. We got one more single, then it's time. That's right. Little grunge action coming at you right here. Takedown Dragway, baby. That's right. See what the old Black Mustang can do here. No clash. Small block, baby. Nitrous. We put them in the beeps.
28,275.
Once again, we need 28,275. No time. No time. 28,275. We need you to the lanes. 3 and 4, please. Here we go. Radios on board. Let's see what the old Black machine can lay down. No clocks. Water coming out, and that's never good. Still driven. So it looks like we're in the back out of the all-black machine. This is what it's all about, race fans. For all the fans out there, what's going on? Oh, yeah. Let's clean up a little spot here, but then it's going to be all about the grunge match. As we got a ton of money on the line, it's going to be Kung Fu Panda, baby, going up against Frankenstein right here. No clock, small block, Takedown 3. Legendary Darlington Dragway coming at you next. What it's all about. All the money on the line. Trust me, this track is tacky out here. Oh, yeah. That's what it's all about. Jimmy Bradshaw making sure this thing is right. And it is right. One of the best in the business. As it sounds like Frankenstein is going to be firing up here. Kung Fu Panda will be coming alive. This is what it's all about. Lots of money up for grabs, baby. That's not talking about Frankenstein going against Kung Fu Panda. Who can beat it? Performance Auto Works on the right-hand side. Kung Fu Panda on the left-hand side. JoJo Mafaro, SK Speed on board. Diamond Racing Pistons. Going against Frankenstein. Gonna be coming on the right-hand side. Lots of money up for grabs. The money's a grunge race. Grunge race. Oh, wait, no, I'm not that guy. Here we go out there, race fans. The Shaka the daily here on the right-hand side. Let's see what's gonna happen. Performance Auto Works. This is South Rock and Roll. Team North against Team South. It's all about the money, baby. The moolah, the green stuff. It's gonna get extreme. JFP Racing. Gonna be coming to the left-hand side. JoJo, my man. SK Speed. Frankenstein gonna be coming to the right-hand side. Ultimate Converter Concepts on board. Who's it gonna be? Kung Fu Panda, is he going to have the guns ablazing? Is Frankenstein going to put him on a trailer? Money up for grabs right here in second. Shakedown, a no clock, small block. Brian Chen says, bring it on, baby. JoJo represent New York, baby. Here we go. Pre-stage on the right-hand side. Frankenstein's in. Here comes Kung Fu Panda. It's still Frankenstein. Are you kidding me? My man pedaled it out there. Frankenstein takes the buddy. Wow. That's what you call a grudge race. Yeah. Right here at Darton Dragway. My man was climbing. He pedaled it. It still came around him. Oh. Carmen Tomiani becoming on the left-hand side. Red alert finishes. Let's see what he can lay out. Little Team North. Davis Race Engine Power. Small block. Nitrous Machine. Another Team North representative right here, the Pennsylvania man. Davis Race Engine Power, small block. The candles are going to be lit, of course. This is no clock, small block. Don't forget, 28-275 should be in the lanes. 28-275 should be in 3 and 4. All right, Carmen's putting it in the beams. Oh, big backfire right there. Not exactly what he's looking for. Always got to be good on camera. Hopefully Damon E3 Extreme got that one. It's a little bit of a nitrous backfire. So once again, just trying to get all the nitrous out there, and we'll be refiring. But they'll go get them off the racetrack there. Hopefully nothing major. Frankenstein's in. Here comes Kung Fu Panda. It's still Frankenstein. Are you kidding me? My man pedaled it out there. Frankenstein takes the buddy. All right, so once again, they're just going to get the car hooked up down there. We'll be continuing no clock, small block. As 28-275 should be heading to lanes 3 and 4 for your second shakedown hit. Andy Jr. be coming out of Sophia, North Carolina. Next Mustang there. Clark Spotty, Handy Racing Engines on board here. All right, as we're whipping it here in the tower, Handy looked pretty good there, A to B. Going towards that center line. Oh, man. A lot of sparks flying out of the back there. Hopefully it's not on fire. That shouldn't be. That was kind of interesting, though. Sparks that were flying out of the trunk area. It's usually not a good thing. Easy there, easy. Don't get stuck. Not quite sure what happened there. Not sure if it was a little battery issue or what was going on, but sparks are flying out of that thing. Trying to refire, they might have to tow it off. Hey, right as a clutch car, we need to push it real fast, drop it in second. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to tow it with the four-wheeler there. The T-Stein out there. What's going on, man? Kenny Hubbard and the crew hooked me up with some chicken. It was absolutely delicious. All right, so here we go. Mustang going to be coming at you. Again, you got the water leak fixed, I believe it was. Who's in? Bouncing the front end out there. It's going on a rear bumper. That track is tight. Check out the track real quick just to make sure nothing came out of that car, because it did come down pretty hard. You saw the sparks flying out there. I believe we're okay. All right, so here we go. Donnie McCullough will be coming out of right-hand side, Goldsboro, South Carolina. That 93 Fox Body Mustang. Once again, still continuation, no clock, small block. All right, we need nitrous X to the lanes, please. Nitrous X in between the towers here. Once again, nitrous X to the lanes. Nitrous X in between the towers. Come on down. Coming out. Tune-up looks about right as he shuts it down right there. Ryan Jones will be coming out of Snow Hill, North Carolina here on the right-hand side. Out there, let's see what the Fox Buddy can do on the right-hand side. It's anybody's ball game here at no clock, small block. And Nitrous X should be heading to the underneath the towers or between the towers. Oh man, not quite sure what happened there. So once again, it looks like slowly but surely we're getting down, winding down the night here. Nitrous X should be in between the towers. That means X275 is on standby. X275 you'll be in standby. Then we'll go limited drag radio. Then radio versus the world, and we'll be done for the night. tired about putting it on the rear bumper, man. He's hit hard at the launch. As he gets out of it there, hopefully he's not pulling over. Actually, it looks like he is pulling over. So they'll have to shut it down. Well, they may take the first turn off. Now the car in the middle of the track. That's never a good sign down there. So we have a car stuck on the top of the racetrack before we continue on here. Actually changing categories to no time 28.275. Final shakedown hit. But we got to get the Mustang off top of the track. Nobody on the top ends down there, so the starting line crew went down to make sure he's okay. Big shout, Gary Rudy. What's going on, brother? See you soon, man.
Induction Solutions, home of the world's fastest nitrous system. With an international name like Induction Solutions, you can expect nothing but the best. We are not like any other nitrous company. We are specialized in higher end and are truly customer based and not cookie cutter. Induction Solutions specialize in the design, installation, flowing, and tuning of nitrous oxide systems. Induction Solutions is the best source for your nitrous systems as well as nitrous kits and thousands of parts. We have done thousands of nitrous systems over the years on just about any application you can imagine. From street legals to pro mods, we do them all. We are known for our direct port nitrous systems, both wet and dry, as well as plate systems, and our very own plenum system, the Punisher. All of our work is custom. Every single system is built specifically for your setup. We are always open to make our customers' nitrous dreams a reality. Check us out today at www.inductionsolutions.com or give us a call at 352-593-5900.
Billet Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listen. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged Pro Nitrous and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor. Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracing-injectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
Car finally getting off top in a racetrack before we fire up our no time 28275 machine. All right, so top of the track is clear. We're coming back and just making sure that lane's all right. Then we'll be firing up new time 28.275 for the second shakedown hit. Once again, thanks everybody for coming out here to Takedown 3. My name is Lee TEC Sebring, Dr. Radio they call me. What's going on, man? RTC. Once again, Rudy, what's up, brother? Steve from Icon Pistons. Matt Walter, good to see you online. Of course, the Walter family. Yes, we'll see what the 240 happens to do here on the right-hand side. Talking about wheel stands, this machine pretty much put it on the rear bumper earlier. It came down nice. Let's see if they turned it up. Enough to boost. Anything can happen. He's going on the rear bumper. Look at him carrying up the number 330 mark. Oh, man. Getting sideways out there. Woo! Talking about a driving job. Look at that one. He's going to have to check his shorts on that one. Woo! So here we go, continuation here. As Dave Cox will be coming out of Conway, South Carolina, on the right-hand side. Stage is on, build up some boost. Let's see what he can lay out, right? It's been nothing but wheel stance this session. Oh man, his chassis setup needs some work there. Something's not good with that chassis. Once again, Nitrous X, I'm sure you're already there, but you should be in between the towers. As Michael Button will be coming out of Savannah, Georgia, the 93 Mustang here on the right-hand side. So here we go, Michael taking a 5-spice turbocharged entry. See how this one's going to lay out. All right, first call, X275, 5 and 6, X275. We need X275, 5 and 6, please. X275, X275, 5 and 6. Moving out there, not quite sure, man. Once they get that thing figured out, it is going to roll. And X275 should be in 5 and 6. X275, 5 and 6. Nitrous X. We'll be coming at you next year, race fans, as we're doing a little hand spray. Make sure it's ready to rock and roll.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors. With world records and championships in almost every venue of the performance market, Pro System carburetors consistently power the fastest cars on land and the fastest machines on the water. Custom carburetors are our business, and developing race-winning technology is our passion. At Pro Systems, we will take your program to the next level. Give us a call or stop by ProSystemsRacing.com to learn more. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
So once again, we're just down here just for a little bit. X275 will be coming at you next as they're starting to get buckled up. I'm sorry, Nitrous X is coming at you next, if I remember my run order right. So we got a few Nitrous X guys, and then we'll go to X275, which should be in 5 and 6. So Dave Pearson will be coming on the left-hand side, the 93 Mustang. Everybody knows his other car is Little Evil. Gracie there backing him up. Let's see what's going to happen. Matt Sheelan here on the right-hand side. Fox Body Fat Daddy Racing coming out of Florida. It's always good to see when he gets to come out and play. Nitrous Persian, a CI. This is Nitrous X out there, race fans. Once again, taking X275 back to like the original days, as I like to call it, and just tweaking the rules just a little bit. As remember, when X275 started, it was dominated by the Nitrous guys. So it's amazing to see how quick and fast these cars are. Pearson, 507 to 133 as something happened for the Fat Daddy Racing team. All right, sir. Nice pair will be coming at you. Michael Hicks, Virginia-based 89 Mustang, left-hand side of the racetrack. Brian Rippey, be coming to Knoxville, Tennessee. That's right, the 78 Malibu. Good to see something different here. Wheelchair Mafia on board. Benson Motorsports. Ultimate Converter Concepts, of course. Savano Designs, all part of the Nitrous X program, along with RC Components. Mark, what's up, brother? X2 Nitrous X coming at you as X275 is loaded up. They're getting ready to rock and roll. Restage on the right-hand side. Who's going to go in first? Mustang's in. Here comes the Malibu. Oh, man, it's breaking up a little bit there. 480 and 141 right there for Michael Hicks. That's a great pass. Number 2, 521 and 117 for Rippey. He saw the tune-up just wasn't quite right there. All right, so X275 will be coming at you next. So that means the first call out for limited drag radial between the towers, please. Limited drag radial between the towers. First call. Those looks like Mike Seminaro, the Bruce Michael machine, will be one of the first cars out. He said, "You know what?" He's like, "I'm going to make that Rob Goss guy look slow on this pat." No, I'm just kidding.
Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listened. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged Pro Nitrous and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor. Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
Oh. Kyle Ryan will be coming on the left-hand side. Morgantown, I believe, North Carolina. 92 Mustang, Fox body there. Beautiful blue paint job. Sean Lyon will be coming out of Panama City, Florida. Lion Performance, 89 Mustang here on the right-hand side. Turbocharged entry. So battle of the Fox bodies. Here we go. Sean Lyon on the right-hand side. Kyle Wright will be on the left. Turbocharged entry puts the pre-stage bulb on. Right, the rarest cars in the field, as I always like to say. Look at the nitrous purge there on the Motor Mania live feed. Kyle's in. Sean's in. 036 reaction time. Back goes 454 to 157. The 510 and 136 to the left-hand side for Kyle there. But Sean Lyon, man, great pass. 454 at 157. All right, so we're not at an all-Ford race as a pair of Chevrolet products come around to the water box. It's going to be Mike Sermonaro, HHB Racing on board. The 01 Firebird, owned by Bruce Michael. BES, Pro Charge Power, going against John Albrecht. Belmore, New York, the 85 Monte Carlo. Made the switch over. The X275. Brithway Auto Body, Chassis Works on board. There you transmission. The Family Mobile. Big shout out to Josh if you're watching, man. Heard you had a rough day. Bruce wanted me to say hello. All right, see, we can see some good numbers out of X275 right here to catch that big man, Kenny Hubbard. Joe Albrecht, his brother, be bringing it to the line. This is the family car. Pops out there, turn the computer on. Pre-stage on both sides of the racetrack. Put it in the beam. Sermonaro's in. Here comes Albrecht. Moving around out there. 451 at 160 miles per hour. He's going to be happy with that pass. Albrecht, I'm not quite sure. The car didn't shift or what happened, but he had to get out of it. 5 flat at 117. Mike Sermonaro was negative 0009. Gotta love AccuTime time. So he was about as perfect red as you could get. That's right, 0009 red for Sermonaro. And here's a good pair coming at you. The Texan coming on the left-hand side. Actually, both sides of the racetrack right here. Kenny Hubbard will be coming at you. The 74 Nova nitrous outlet on board. NRC power, man. Jeff Nizer building the power on the left-hand side. They found some more horsepower. They'd love to go in the 430s. And Joe Johnson will be coming out of Heath, Texas here on the right-hand side. The Mustang Fox body. Turbocharged entry. So let's see if the Turbocharged Texas Turbo boys can put a number on the board. Let's see if they can dip in that 440 zone for the first time in the event. Kenny Hubbard, I believe they turned it up on this pass, should put it in the bottom 40s. Hubbard's in. Here comes Johnson. Ah, man, he was going for it. Lights the tires up on the inside. Johnson trying to go to 40s. Does it. 446 at 160 miles per hour. Yeah, baby. That's got to be close to Johnson's career best right there. 446, 160 miles per hour. 110.60 foot. That car's making some power for the boys from Texas. Ellerby coming on the left-hand side. I went with the North Carolina 93 Mustang. Limited drag radial LDR. Final call. If you're going to make the second qualifying session, need to be between the towers. Once again, limited drag radial. Final call. Radio versus the world. Start getting them down. Button up. Once again, radio versus the world. You can start getting them down, and even if you want, head to the lanes, leave a little space for the last two LDR cars if they're making a hit. But once again, radio versus the world. Make sure you start getting the cars ready to rock and roll. Three stages on. Oh, man, that is not good at all. Something not quite right. You heard the car go to about $8,000 and trying to launch, and he probably tore that starting line all to trash right there. So they're definitely going to have to touch up that left-hand side. Not what the limited drag radio guys wanted to see, but trust me, Jimmy Bradshaw will have that track, and the crew here working hard will have that thing ready to rock and roll for that second qualifying session. Right, he uses the old Hoosier dirt track tires there on the back of that thing. The soft compound helps out a lot with traction. As well, make sure that top and racetrack's ready to rock and roll. Fans and everybody out there, if you want to see some of the fast guys, start heading to the stands as we're getting the track ready to rock and roll.
Induction Solutions, home of the world's fastest nitrous system. With an international name like Induction Solutions, you can expect nothing but the best. We are not like any other nitrous company. We are specialized in higher end and are truly customer based and not cookie cutter. Induction Solutions specialize in the design, installation, flowing, and tuning of nitrous oxide systems. Induction Solutions is the best source for your nitrous systems as well as nitrous kits and thousands of parts. We have done thousands of nitrous systems over the years on just about any application you can imagine. From street legals to pro mods, we do them all. We are known for our direct port nitrous systems, both wet and dry, as well as plate systems, and our very own plenum system, the Punisher. All of our work is custom. Every single system is built specifically for your setup. We are always open to make our customers' nitrous dreams a reality. Check us out today at www.inductionsolutions.com or give us a call at 352-593-5900.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors. With world records and championships in almost every venue of the performance market, Pro System carburetors consistently power the fastest cars on land and the fastest machines on the water. Custom carburetors are our business, and developing race-winning technology is our passion. At Pro Systems, we will take your program to the next level. Give us a call or stop by ProSystemsRacing.com to learn more. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Versus the world, you can start heading that way. Between the 2 hours, that is. Once again, Radio versus the world, you can start heading that way if you haven't already. Then we'll end the night out. RVW action. 2 more classes tonight, and then we'll be done until tomorrow. The spray is going down here at Darton Dragway. As limited dragger radio will be coming at you next, and then we'll be going into radio versus the world. All right, here we go. It's time to rock and roll with some limited drag radio. Will be coming at you. Like Lyle Barnett's going to be the first one out here to the right-hand side. Always trying to reset that record, and trust me, that track is going to be right. So are they going to go for it, or are they just going for a nice little qualifying hit A to B right here? As Mark Barnett, of course, his father, and Pete Harrell out there. Pete doing the tuning. Burns Racing Engine, the Jason Digby, the Digby family-owned machine, all Mopar. This car gives me hope too, Gary. So let's see if they got it figured out right here. This thing makes a ton of power on leaf springs. Limited drag radial trim. Let's see if Lyle Barnett can put a number on the scoreboard. So all eyes are on Lyle Barnett. That's right. If he wins this race, Dana has to dye her hair bright pink. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Sorry. All right, all eyes on the right-hand side. Elite Spring Machine. You'll see him put the pre-stage bulb on. Bring up the boost. Here we go out there, race fans. If it launch, it goes. Can we see another 60-foot top in charge for 27 at 181? So not exactly what they were looking for, but hey, that thing goes A to B. And that actually goes number one, I believe. Yes, it goes number one for LDR. So Jason Tyson will be coming out of New Bern, North Carolina here, 89 Mustang. Dale something on board there. Can't quite make it out. Turbocharged entry. Okay, so it sounds like we have a small fire on the top of the racetrack down there. So once again, that's why you see everybody rushing out there. It looks like there's a fire down there on turn 2. Hopefully it's not severe. Driver's okay. That's always the good news there. They had a small fire around turn number 2 there. I don't think it was too severe, but once again, Lyle was A-okay, of course. But once again, we never liked those words together, of course, Lyle and fire. But once again, he is fine. He's out of the car. I believe it wasn't too major of a fire down there. So they're just going to make sure everything is all right and the fire's out. We'll be ready to rock and roll once it's clear. World famous Ellen's on the live feed, right? Yeah. And everything is good on the top end of the racetrack there. Everybody will be returning to position. All right, so here we are. It looks like top end's ready to rock and roll, and everybody's back in position. We'll be firing up the car here momentarily. All right, so it sounds like we're ready to rock and roll. Jason Tyson will be coming on the right-hand side. As they decide to do a short burnout, probably a good call right there. Do the Fox Body Turbocharged entry can lay out right here. All right, so putting them in the beams. Let's see what Tyson has in store for Limited Drag Radio. At 427, went to the number one spot. Goes out, strikes a tie. I know it's dark out there, so please make sure you have some sort of light on the back of the machine so we can see you. And once again, if you don't have a light on the back of your car, please try to find one before the weekend's out. Well, once again, this is Limited Drag Radio out there, race fans. Kind of the up-and-coming class right here. As the Yeti is going to be coming out of right-hand side, and Richard Reagan going to be coming out of left-hand side, the 91 Fox Body. But everybody loves the lightning chuck, man. Dennis Moore, more racecraft. Updated this thing to 25.3. Small block twin turbos will be coming on board. Let's see if they can lay down a number with the pickup truck. Jason Mintz, Kurt Council out there helping out. Richard Reagan, the left-hand side of the nitrous car, just saw his number one qualifying spot taken away by a few hundredths of a second. A final call, Radio versus the World. If you're not there, final call, Radio versus the World. Between the towers. Let's see what the pickup truck has in store, but all eyes, man. Watch Richard Reagan. The candles are going to be lit on the left-hand side of the racetrack. See if he can dip in the 20s. Spins it away, but Yeti, 150 bringing on the boost, 472 and 153. They still need to turn that thing up. Still leaving pretty soft. Reagan went for it right there, and it spun.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors. With world records and championships in almost every venue of the performance market, Pro System carburetors consistently power the fastest cars on land and the fastest machines on the water. Custom carburetors are our business, and developing race-winning technology is our passion. At Pro Systems, we will take your program to the next level. Give us a call or stop by ProSystemsRacing.com to learn more. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
All right, so just checking out the racetrack, making sure it's good to go. Jimmy, of course, always on top of it here at Darlington Dragway. As Nova Joe Albrecht will be coming at you. Brad Edwards will be on the right-hand side, so it'll be pretty exciting first pair at Takedown 3, PD Small Block Productions, Speed Society. Once again, big shout out to all the sponsors, Mickey Thompson, TRZ, SK, Speed, Auto Designs, Nitrous Express, RC Components, Ultimate Converter Concepts, Team Z Motorsports, Diamond Pistons, ATI, Wiseco, PTC, Induction Solutions, Alley Installations, ARC, Pitbull Tuning and Performance, Extreme Fab, Southern Drag Racing Association, Red Alert, War Racecraft, Europro, AYR, out in front, Mincer, Shonen Composites, you name it, they're involved right here. As it is time out there racing to go radio versus the world right here in the second qualifying session. The man that took home the big money at Lights Out here on the left-hand side, Nova Joe, the famous man. As he's going to have to be called GTO Joe soon. Let's see what he can take home to 10 grand right here at the PD Small Block. As John Salemi out there does the tuning. I'm sure he can't hear me, Melanie, but let's see what he has. Maybe John will wave to us, but I'll get him after the run. Eddie Whelan, the car owner, on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Ali Installations on board. Let's see if they're going to turn it up. Can they take the number 1 qualifier? Remember, 391 is the number to beat. Brad Edwards, the first of the threes, will be coming on the right-hand side. Asheville, North Carolina, 97 Cobra. Harold engine on board. Pete Harold doing the tuning out there, the saxophone player himself. Can we see Edwards put it back in the 3-second zone right here? Ken Albrecht going to 380s. Joe puts the pre-stage bulb on. Here we go. Time for radio versus the world. The wheel stand had to get out of it as Edwards goes 445 to 144. Nova Joe was 103, and that looked like it was on the rear tire right there. As you saw him go out, he slammed the front end so hard, and when he pedaled it, it actually spun the tire. As he was on a pass, man, that thing would have been number 1 for sure. All right, battle of the blower cars again. It's going to be Bumblebee going against Barry Mitchell. Hold your ears. Coming alive. Jeff Miller coming on the left-hand side. Gilbert, South Carolina, 2010 Camaro. Ah, man, looks like he might be leaking something. They're shutting him down. Maybe not. Going in the car looking real fast. Might just be fuel or something. Barry Mitchell will be coming on the right-hand side right here, the Hamptonville, North Carolina. 69 Camaro, Brian Anderson Hemi. 521 cubic inch. McKemus built race car, updated car as they're pushing the Bumblebee back. Here's one of the most, actually we have a ton, well, a great field of Radio vs. the World as far as top tier cars. Barry Mitchell's going to try and take that number 1 spot right here. 391, the number to beat. Puts it in the beat. Truck of a 39000 goes number 1 by 100ths of a second right there for Barry Mitchell. Everything's all right there. I did hear a pop right after the finish line, so hopefully it didn't hurt anything. On the left-hand side of the racetrack real fast. They're coming from the Bumblebee. I'm sure it was just fuel or something along those lines. car everybody's been waiting for, right? Shadow 2.0, the Phil Schiller-owned machine. Stevie Fast helping out this weekend. Jeff Sitton is willing and dealing. The Fort Worth, Texas man himself, the Oil Man, the SCI Oil Field sponsor car. So Sitton just saw the number 1 qualifying effort taken away. Let's see if he can go back to number 1. Jack out there making sure he's in the groove. She'll be bringing them to the line on the right-hand side. Shadow 2.0, Strange Engineering on board, RJ Race Guys. I'm buddy Ricky Jones. Pre-stages on. Let's see if they tune this thing up for the number 1 qualifier. Moves around top. It goes 384 at 188, and he must have shut off early. He saw the puff of smoke. To only 188 miles per hour right there, as that's the first, the dip in the 2.5 range in the 330. So she was on a mission. 102.60 foot for Sitton. As they'll take the number 1 qualifying effort back from Barry Mitchell. Bumblebee got the leak fixed, and it'll be coming to the left-hand side. Jeff Miller coming out of Gilbert, South Carolina. Never count out the Bumblebee, man. This thing can go number 1. At 196 miles per hour. That'll put Bumblebee number 2. Nice pass by Jeff Miller in the crew. Not mistaken, that might be a career best Ford's lit pass, if not close to it. So once again, don't forget, hopefully we'll have a schedule for you tomorrow, as I'm not quite sure what's going to happen here. We got a Mustang, a few more cars, and then we're done for the night. As they've corrected me, Bumblebee has been an 85, which I do kind of remember that now. So a little bit of wisp of smoke through the finish line there for the Mustang. Hopefully it didn't hurt a piston or two on that one. A lot of smoke coming out of it now. Might have to check that one. Four cars for the night, I believe, and then we'll be done. Once I have an updated schedule, hopefully I'll have that. I'll announce it for you. If not, you can find it online at the Takedown 3 Facebook page. I believe we're supposed to be live tomorrow around 10 a.m., so make sure to be here. All right, so it sounds like we're done for the night. That's right. It looks like an oil line came loose off that machine, and there's one heck of a cleanup out there. So looks like we are done for the night. Thanks for coming out to Darlington Dragway. As that's not the way you want to end the night. But unfortunately, it looks like some sort of oil is on the racing surface, and a lot of it. So they've decided to done for the rest of the night. So if you're underneath the towers there, you can go back to the pits. Thanks, everybody, on MotorManiaTV.com. Hopefully we'll have an updated schedule for you. Whatever I can, pay attention online. And my name's Lee TEC Sebring. We'll hope to see you out tomorrow here at Takedown 3, PD Small Block Productions. Make sure to pick up your T-shirt on the way out. Speed Society on board, as this is an awesome race, man. If you're not here, make sure to make it out to Darlington Dragway. You cannot beat it.
See, now at this point, I'm not sure if it's my eyes that are blurry or this camera that's blurry. That was a pretty awesome night, and looks like Shadow got a #1 spot back, but it also looks like Bumblebee could get that back. I mean, there's always that contention. So that's what makes it exciting, isn't it? I'm going to go through our sponsor videos one last time. You can say your goodbyes. You know how this goes. And then, of course, I'll be done until 9:30 tomorrow morning. That's 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, Greenwich Mean Time, -4. Okay? And so I guess that's it until then. Okay? Let me figure out how to get out of here, so I don't end up with a hot mic again. Anyway, and I will see y'all in the morning. Bye.
Billet Atomizer, the world's fastest racing injector. With over 40 years of experience, we are your #1 source for custom racing injectors, and the only injector manufacturer in the world that can specifically target the fuel delivery needs of each application. Atomizer injectors are available. Sizes range from 42 pounds to 800 pounds per hour. Racer input is the key driver of Atomizer injector evolution. You asked, we listen. Available now, the new Roots and Screw Supercharged Pro Nitrous and Fitting Style injectors. These specifically designed injectors utilize features derived directly from racers of each class. Atomizer injectors are designed and manufactured by racers for racers and utilize only 100% U.S. materials and labor. Available now, our new Atomizer 4 racing injector ranges from 800 pounds all the way to 1,500 pounds and are available for your high horsepower single injector methanol application. Visit our website today at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-250-3773.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors. With world records and championships in almost every venue of the performance market, Pro System carburetors consistently power the fastest cars on land and the fastest machines on the water. Custom carburetors are our business, and developing race-winning technology is our passion. At Pro Systems, we will take your program to the next level. Give us a call or stop by ProSystemsRacing.com to learn more. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Induction Solutions, home of the world's fastest nitrous system. With an international name like Induction Solutions, you can expect nothing but the best. We are not like any other nitrous company. We are specialized in higher end and are truly customer based and not cookie cutter. Induction Solutions specialize in the design, installation, flowing, and tuning of nitrous oxide systems. Induction Solutions is the best source for your nitrous systems, as well as nitrous kits and thousands of parts. We have done thousands of nitrous systems over the years on just about any application you can imagine. From street legals to pro mods, we do them all. We are known for our direct port nitrous systems, both wet and dry, as well as plate systems, and our very own plenum system, the Punisher. All of our work is custom. Every single system is built specifically for your setup. We are always open to make our customers' nitrous dreams a reality. Check us out today at www.inductionsolutions.com or give us a call at 352-593-5900.